Hello. Three-person stream, damn. How are you three doing? What are you doing, skeleton? Are you getting vaccinated? I am tomorrow. Oh, good. Tired? You're tired? Have you slept well? I sound tired. I'm always tired. You're cooking. What are you cooking? Was it these two that I'd won with? I think it was these two. Yeah. I guess whatever skeleton's cooking will have to remain a mystery. Oh, that's so neat. Hello, Anthony. You put leftover pasta on a pizza. That's a lot of carbohydrates. Crikey, that. I got a lot of use out of that coin. You thought it was good? I didn't say that, I just said like I thought that's a lot of carbohydrates, sorry. No secret room? Oh great. Actually, that did a full heart of damage to me. Must have been a champion enemy. Well, that's a shame. Do you two, like, think you know, by streaming more often than making videos, that, I've alienated you all? I say you all, but there's only you two here. Half-Life dungeon? Oh no, this is the Binding of Isaac. I could understand how you're confused though, because there's nothing to do with Half-Life going on right now. Sorry, that was a bit more passive-aggressive than I thought. I thought it would just be a funny joke. Science base? I don't know, I've never played Half-Life. Isn't it something to do with radiation? So like Fallout? Because radioactive things have a half-life. Is that an alien invasion? Okay. Okay, that's... Much better. Caused by shooting lasers into a rock. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I own it? I think I do. I think I got it as like a bundle thing. I've never really had an interest in playing it though. Any particular reason? Oh, just not my thing? Yeah, it's not. I guess it's just not really my thing. Send a clip of what you're working on. Huh, I like the vibe of that. Shoot, that's really unfortunate. I was really hoping to have that extra thingy. Okay, did I check out the song you sent me? I'm sorry I didn't. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Reverse death. It's not particularly useful. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the reverse death in here now. Actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, that would have been better. Whoops. Oh well. Can't really do anything about it now. marbles. Hey, that's a very good boss drop. Gilded key. All chests with golden chests. Smash TV? What's Smash TV? Is it like Smash Brothers? Oh. That's unfortunate. Inspired Binding of Isaac. Ooh, hello. Marbles proc. Get a marbles proc. Nice. Very risky, but what are you gonna do? Probably go for a... There's another one. I could maybe go for another marble proc. No, there isn't, is there? Shoot. Oh, there is. Nice. The SNES version. Darn. It's very risky, but this could pay off. It did not. One more chance for this to pay off. It did. Okay, cool. Boink. Damn. Okay. Oh damn, that would have been really cool to have. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? If I don't get any regular keys. Really? Juice. Nicer 73% chance to get the thing and not get the thing, by the way. This can reach over here. Nice. An arcade cabinet of Smash TV. I almost don't want to go up there because if I see Sacred Heart, then I won't be able to buy it. Yeah, there's no point in going up there. Great. Bumbo takes coins. Oh shit. Really only count as a single room? Damn. Locked in working on a project. I wish I could do that. I actually did this morning a bit. I've almost completely edited out all of the dead air from the Pokemon tier list. It's probably going to be about an hour and a half long, like the final cut. And then I'd want to do like music and silly visual gags and the like, but I don't know if it'll be worthwhile, I suppose. Oh damn, look at all these things that I can't pick up. Oh damn, what's that? Wait, is that another? Huh? 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 Did some sentence mixing for a project that Demonix is working on. Interesting. Everyone's like getting together. Oh, hello, Demonix. This wasn't worth it to come in here, was it? Okay. That was worth it. If I could get a marbles proc, that'd be nice. Oh, nice. 30 is the threshold we'd need to get like one of the higher tier items from the Heaven shop. Oh damn, I don't have a bookable aisle charge and there was a battery down there. Rip.
Yay!
Okay. Nice. Whee! Mum's voice. Glyph of balance. Is that worth picking up? Sure. Plus 2 soul hearts is nice. Let me take one of these as well. Hello, Ken. How are you today? You alright? You okay? Shoot. You haven't played Silk Song? Oh, I thought you would have. I know you've been looking forward to it for a while. Shoot. What do I use to record? What do you mean? Like record videos or like my voice or what? It's not gonna be there. Yeah, it can't be there. Maybe here. Damn. Oh, interesting. Cracked key. I can use this to figure out where the secret room is. Of record screens? I use Streamlabs. Shoot. Really? Yara. That's a stickle. Sure. Really? I don't see a outline there. Oh wait, no, it can't be there, can it? I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. Wasting all my stuff. Jeez. Yeah, I use Streamlabs to record my screen. It's essentially just me streaming, but to myself. Useful? Okay. Get the damage up, that'd be nice. Darn. Law Rumble? Oh, wait. Do you have a powerful enough computer? That'll be a fun stream. Using active, use it twice. Sure, it's actually kind of useful for this. Oh shoot. Oh wait, no, that's... Yep, I saw the red outline too late. Oh, bro. Reverse death? Oh, shit. That's fine, actually. Didn't Streamlabs get into trouble for repackaging OBS but worse? No idea. Did I play the game that you requested? I did not. I'm sorry. I know you said that you'd wanted to be there for it. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, Spectral, nice. Ooh, ultra secret room. So now tick for Beals. You're here. After this run? Is it worth it? Sure. Oh, that was worth it. Okay, cool. I am here. I am here. Does charged bubbly count for conjoined? It does not. Okay. Shoot. Worship remix. Yeah, no, I haven't listened to it and I probably won't. Nice. I mean, I already have the crab sign, but sure. Whee! I was about to ask, like, do you think Gino kind of did a thing, you know, by so heavily restricting people's access to MFM, it's, you know, it's kind of made it so that nobody's left that's interested in it, kind of like what I did with Law. But obviously it's not true because people still like what he does. How my 2021 self react to it? I don't know. I'd probably be like, oh neat. So I'd assumed that Mid-Fight Masses would still be something that, you know, was actively allowed to be included and stuff. Like, oh cool, maybe I'll like chart this and I can put it in Law. Probably. Long time since we heard a Gino song. I mean, like, I know, like, he's worked with, like, composers for, like, I know he worked with the composer for the Yu-Gi-Oh movie a while back. I remember thinking, like, oh, damn. Wait, I'm already on this? Jesus, I'm already on Necropolis 2.
Cracked key.
I didn't even realize I was already here. Fucking hell. It's actually 8:19 in the evening. Midnight is 12? That is true, yeah, but I didn't say it's midnight, I said that it's nighttime. Which is still correct. Oh, shoot. I hope I still have the bone heart.
Isaac. Engaging. Stop that. Isaac. Heard noise. Engaging. Out. Isaac. Attacking. Stop that. Attacking. Out. Target spotted. Out.
Sure. Friend finder Epiflora. Oh. Whack. Remix is gonna flop. It hasn't broken 10k in 5 hours. Imagine having 10k within the day and considering that flop. I don't think I've broken that this year. Well, no, I don't think I haven't broken that in like the last 3 or 4 years. Well, I think the most views I've had of a video this year was like maybe 2,000. And the last couple of videos have been maybe 600 or 400. I think the most recent one's 400. So it's definitely not flopped. He's still got the makeshift money. Whee! Here's 300k subs. Yeah, but it's only been 5 hours. Oh, yo. Shit, those are 2 very good choices. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Let me cook. Oh, hello. I could bump myself into the fire there. If I get particularly lucky. Well, that kind of checks out, doesn't it? Damn. I almost died. But very handy gains there. The remix, there's 3 unskippable ads at the beginning. 3. I'm not sure if me listening to it would make me feel better or make me put me in a bad spot. Come on, let's give it a listen. I'll have to mute my desktop audio though, because otherwise I'll get copy claimed from him. I had like a 4-year-old stream get copy claimed by him because I guess it had like a little bit of parish in it. Copy claiming music using derivative works should be illegal. I don't know if I mean, so far it just sounds exactly like the regular one. Oh, Pethro. I mean, you can claim something if you wrote it. Omori. Ruin fair use, yeah. Oh, okay, we finally got a new melody here at 128 in. Okay. I was about to leave a snide comment like I can't wait for the download link. That will definitely appear. But that wouldn't help anyone. Does seem to flip-flop a lot, doesn't he? It's like, oh, let the characters rest, but also let me monetize them. But also only I can do anything with them. Also, it was too much for us. So, you know, let the characters rest, but also let me do new songs. You know what I mean? You say all worse, you feel nothing. Oh, worse. I mean, he's done pretty well for himself. $50 million views, 3.2 million, 1 million views. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll listen to that. That just kind of made me feel worse about my day. I guess his rent must be due. Oh no. Different Gino. Although you probably knew that. How are you doing, Chris? You sent me an image. Number one. Shiny Werben Mangen. I don't know what that means. It's always morally correct to talk ish about popular people. No, it's not. Makes you know better. This means I'm like bitter and jealous, I suppose. Oh, great. The context of the scene? I don't know the context of the scene. I haven't seen much SpongeBob. They were his characters, they're not. You don't really know how to feel about it anymore. Hi, Yahtzee. I guess since there are more people here, like, do y'all think that I kind of, by doing more streams rather than making more lore videos, do any of you feel like I kind of betrayed you at all? Or that I'm not what you signed up for? To the hell with the no better stuff. You don't flip-flop about marketing your characters and also want to do more stuff. That guy can kick rocks. I mean, he's also a very talented musician, so I think maybe he gets to get away with it a bit. It's a no from you. Send me to timeout if I don't quit. No, like, it's a genuine question, and I'll tell you for why. Like, I'll tell you, like, I promise that this isn't a self-deprecating question, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you in a moment. Okay, so... Oh, it's that cream, you know what that means. Perhaps in one of my lower moments, you know, I did the thing that you're not supposed to do, and I googled myself. And I ended up getting a big essay from Google's AI about how I fell off. I know you think that I'm being selective with my language there, but give me a moment. That's not my language. Falling off comments. Fans frequently commented on the channel's declining views and perceived irrelevance, often summarizing the situation with the phrase quite fell off. The reflected disappointment that the creator's popularity had waned, particularly after they moved away from FNF content that made them popular. Alienation of the original fanbase. When the channel shifted its focus, particularly with the transition to VTubing, some community members voiced their feeling that TC was no longer making content for them. The FNF fanbase in particular felt abandoned as the creator moved away from that specific niche. In some cases, fans who moved on felt the new content was a downgrade from the original, though many understood the creator's mental health struggles, others focused on the results. Lower viewership, and a feeling that the channel was less relevant or entertaining than before. Outside the streaming content itself, though, okay, so this one is just fanfic. This bottom one is just fanfic. Outside the streaming content itself, there were instances where TC was involved in online controversies. For example, comments on a video about a VTuber's redesign controversy noted how TC's engagement on the topic could be viewed as, quote, drama baiting. Some viewers felt this type of engagement was a negative shift in the channel's focus. There's a lot more. Like, there was enough that I was actually considering making a video about it, about like how this sort of thing is dangerous because of like how far it just, you know, it just like, you know, doesn't like how it doesn't really like, you know, reflect reality. Like, I had, like, considered... Like, I had considered, like, making an actual video about this, because there is much more than, like, what I've been showing here as well. Did I get into any controversies? The only thing I can think of is when we thought that something had happened with Boss, and I changed over from my sprites to a different sprite, but all of that is water under the bridge, and both of us have buried the hatchet with that. We're on good terms with each other. I think we're even both in another mod. Like, I admittedly don't talk to them as much as I'd like to, but yeah, like, that's the only thing I can possibly think of that could be that. But this is just fanfiction. Right here, this is fanfiction. Because I feel like I've been much more human and genuine since streaming rather than, you know, this. Also, accusations of selling out. Some more cynical viewers accused TC of leaving the FNF community once it was no longer popular. These comments, while more hostile, reflected a sense of betrayal amongst a subset of the original fanbase. I mean, hang on a minute. What happened to the FNF videos? I can actually prove directly that that's just fiction. That's just fan fiction. Like, a couple weeks ago, I made an FNF video. Week before that. Then that. FNF. Okay, that's Minecraft. Zelda, FNF, fucking Lunchly, FNF. I never stopped making FNF content, right? So I don't know where that's coming from. What sources does it use? No fucking clue. I just looked myself up and I got this massive essay telling me, like, how much of a failure I am. Can I play the video that you just DM'd me? I'm not sure I can without getting copy claimed. But, I mean, like, that, alongside, just generally, like, do you feel like I talk about my mental health too much? Like, is that off-putting? Don't know. I do talk about it too much. Punched. Well, hey, I found my halo. Yeah, no, like, I don't ever, like, you know, say stuff, like, you know, with the intent to be, like, you know, a substitute for therapy. I've definitely said, you know, before that, you know, I do have a therapist that I currently am seeing. But I know, like, I want to try being more, well, I guess less avoidant, because, like, you know, like, it's definitely a thing for me, like, rather than, you know, when people ask how I'm doing, rather than saying how I actually am, I've always, like, deflected, and been like, oh, how are you? You know, rather than, you know, just saying, you know, I've not been doing well. I want to try and do less of that. But I also don't want to scare people off. I guess, you know, like when you get into those spaces, you know, you start to do the thing that you should never do, which is like, you know, you start comparing yourself to other people. Okay. I say you as if, but like, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Justice. Reverse sun. Darkness. You don't know why your friends do this? If I've fallen off, what does that make you? Undiscovered. Because you're more talented than I am, Demonix. Shit. Wait, why are there two of these guys? Oh, right, the trinket. Whee! How? Oh, duality at this point in the game broken. Might as well, right? Made 4 bangers, whilst ill with various corn. I mean, to be fair, like, the versions that are in Muted Melodies, Lily heavily carried me. Trying to talk people out of their slumps because it's so constant, feels like you gotta walk on eggshells. You'll be real, the only times you ever feel it gets much is when you specifically go out of your way to focus on the ish that makes you upset. Feels like you gotta glaze me to help me recover. I still made those, that's true. I appreciate your honesty, Connor, and I really don't want that to happen. Known a lot of you for a good few years, we're all adults, why the hell must you feel like you gotta treat you like a kid? It's a very good point, Connor, and I'm... Is that appropriate for me to apologize? If it is, then, you know, I want to anyway. I'm sorry that I keep putting you in that position. Because you don't deserve that. You're just trying to get through your day. I know that doesn't really sound like I'm being serious, but I am. My vision, if it wasn't for you, amazing things wouldn't happen. Okay, so there's a theory, that someone, like, people who are, like, good at stuff, they feel like they're really bad at it because it comes naturally to them, right? So it's easy for them, so as a result, it's like, oh, this didn't take much work, right? The way that I talk about a lack of popularity can get demotivating. That's a fair criticism. Yeah, but no, Kin, yeah, like, it actually is good. It's like, it's the same thing as, like, people who are really smart will usually think that they're silly, or not silly, will think that they're stupid, and vice versa. Like, people, usually, like, people who are not very bright will tell people about how smart they are, whereas, like, people who are very intelligent will usually feel like they're not really anything special. And, you know, I'm not saying that I'm some kind of virtuoso, but I guess if I am being honest with myself, you know, I have some degree of experience with composing, and I shouldn't ignore that, because then it just demoralizes me, and also by a knock-on effect. Like, I always say that, like, I say this thing to the other people, not like demonics, like, I say that exact thing to other people. I should probably, you know, I should take that into account myself. I was about to, like, you know, say something along the lines of, like, you know, I'm alone with my thoughts a lot from work, and I'm just kind of thinking, like, what am I doing? But that feels like I'm just making more excuses for myself, when I shouldn't be doing that. So I don't want to drive people away. I want to be more motivating, but I do find, you know, I do end up just getting stuck in these loops. I do appreciate you, like, being candid, Connor, and Demonics. I've said it before, like, you know, that I'd much rather people be honest with me than to say stuff that would just to make me feel good. I feel like maybe part of that can come from a from a point of hold on a minute. How the fuck did I lose my train of thought in the middle of a sentence? What the hell was I just saying? Oh yeah, about, like, wanting, like, honesty, like, rather than, you know, just being told I'm good to make me feel better. I feel like part of that is born from, like, a place of self-deprecation, because it's like, like, if someone's, like, giving me a genuine compliment, like, they must be lying, right? Like, it kind of, like, goes back into that, like, you know, if you're good at something, then you think, because it comes naturally, like, more easily to you, that don't even want me to be motivating, just want me to be me, the person you've been a friend with since high school, not someone who's addicted to fame and numbers. Wait, huh? I wouldn't say hard to you, Connor. Yeah, no, that is something that I... Again, like, I was about to say something to that effect, like, to the effect, but, like, I really don't want it to come off as, like, you know, making excuses. I'll say what I was about to say. I was about to say, like, I feel like I've always, I feel like I've said this, like, loads of times before, but, like, I don't want this to sound like it's an excuse. Before doing YouTube and stuff, it was very rare that I'd hear, like, it wasn't until I did YouTube that, you know, I started to get, like, actual compliments on stuff that I did. Like, I was made fun of in school, and my family typically tried to discourage me, but so I think as a really bad, like, there's a really bad, like, association there with, like, oh, you know, if I'm not doing the numbers, then that must mean I'm not doing well, when in actuality it would be more realistic to say, like, you know, it's a shot in the dark either way, and the algorithm just didn't feel like picking me today, right? Like, that's the obvious, like, you know, like, that's the truth. It's like, you know, there are people more popular than me who are terrible, and there are people who nobody has heard of who are stellar, right? Like, it's nothing to do with, like, you know, it's like, so it's entirely illogical, but it's, and it's a really unhealthy way of thinking, and that is something I really, I keep saying, you know, oh, I need to work on it, but, you know, I don't. Yeah, I really do need to. Oh, shoot, I probably should have guided that over there. It kind of hurts every time you hear it. Yeah, but because, like, the thing is, like, it's not true, right? Like, it's empirically false. Wait, why did I even come in here? I didn't even have anything to buy anything, right? Like, it's just not, that's just not how the world works, right? Like, you know, that's not how it is, you know? It's because it's entirely, like, it's entirely, not taking into account the feelings of the people around you. Every time you hear it, it feels like you're insulting you by proxy. Yeah, and I'm, for whatever it's worth, I'm very sorry that, you know, I've contributed to that. You are genuinely, you know, it's rage bait, so why are you still upset? Yeah, I suppose kind of, in a way. You debated doing streaming as a hobby, and legit you don't care if it's a 7-day streak of 0 views. If you're doing it for the love of the game, like how old YouTube was. Yeah. I really do want to go back to that. It's just like I have this terrible habit of getting stuck in my own head, if that makes sense. OMORI reference? What? No. But for real, like, it's... I have this habit of, you know, oh, I can't be left alone too long. Because I feel like I'm a big hypocrite, Demonic, so I say the same thing to other people, you know, I say the whole thing, like, you know, if you're not good, what does that make me, kind of thing. Like, I say that all the time to people. And I need, you know, that's just hypocritical of me. Can you do your take of me? Sure. Yeah. If anyone, no, like, if anyone does have any grievances with me. Like, now's the time for it. So I'm like up front, like asking that. I like not, you know, and like it's not being mean. Like I want, yeah, I do want to know, you know. And I feel, I'm sorry if I'm just kind of like going on like a endless stream of consciousness. I feel like I'm almost rambling at this point. It does make me very happy to see you all like like I really like seeing you all like here so often. I do really appreciate you all, and I'm very happy to have met all of you. I got to a point I won't be happy about what I do unless it's garnered a lot of attention. Genuinely hate that mindset. Yeah. No, it sucks. Because, you know, like, the past couple of things, you know, view-wise, they didn't do too well, but, like, I'm fucking proud of them. Like the fucking, like, you know, I shouldn't even say they didn't do too well. Like, you know, they got, like, what, like 300 unique views? That's like 300 people saw that. Like, that's a lot of people if you put them in one room. Like, I need to, like, think about that more in that context. Are you not enough for me? No, that's, I hope that I wasn't coming off as that. You develop that same mindset and you've been making steps to get yourself out of it. Yeah. You are enough for me. Like, I should, you know. It shouldn't matter, you know, what people I don't know say about what I do. What should matter is what the people I care about think about what I do. And that's you guys, right? You've been making stuff to show people you care about. If it so happens that other people like it, bonus. Yeah. I appreciate the $10, Chris. Your drink to that. I was well. Cheers. You spent 8 hours to a drawing that only me, Chris, and a few others in chat saw. Gamer mermaid art, and you're happy. Yeah, like, hang on. Let me find something. Let me see if I still have it. I don't know if I've ever shown this to anyone outside of like a couple of people. If this is what I think it is. Do you guys want to hear some, like, I guess beta TC content? Okay, so a while ago, as you know, like, I was involved with the Black Space Boss Rush OMORI mod, and it didn't end up getting used, but I made a mock-up of a tutorial based on the White Space theme with Mari and OMORI. And nobody, except for I think even Mira, I think Mira might be the only other person I've shown this to. So even if it's a little scuffed, I thought that it was pretty neat. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I thought that was neat. A lot of people you say you care about, a lot of them wouldn't have met each other any other way, a lot of them wouldn't have started creating, a lot of them wouldn't have even been able to find themselves. Even though I partially agree with what Connor said about not wanting to have to babysit or glaze me. Yeah, I don't want that for anyone either. Like I would much rather like if you're annoyed with me that you tell me that you're annoyed with me. I don't want people to feel like they have to walk on eggshells around me. Do I have the lore mix of Abyssal? A long time ago, I was working on a lore mix of Abyssal. I don't know if that went anywhere. Yeah, hang on a minute. Something that I think that I'm quite decent with, even if I don't have the best arrangement of instruments, or like the best like quality instruments, I feel like I'm pretty good at making percussion, like loops. I feel like that's something that I'm quite good at. I forget if it just loops this. Yeah, this might just be a loop. Yeah. Okay. I think something that a video of a cat named Harper, and he's got a wheelchair. Hang on a minute. Percussion is my strong suit. Yeah. Paralyzed cat's hilarious reaction to a wheelchair. And we got 2 unskippable ads here. Yo, look at him go! Oh, he is going! Oh my god, look at him go! He is so happy. Oh. What a baby. Looking for like anything else that... Oh yeah, do you guys know, Crash Twinsanity? The entire soundtrack for that is percussion. Oh, not percussion, sorry. It's a cappella. And the final boss theme, the Evil Twins theme, it's a really good song, but I tried making a lore mix of it a while ago, but I never finished it. Oh wait, hang on a minute. This might be missing, piano. Oh yeah, there's like a MIDI that has the piano in it. Yeah, demonics, yeah. Let me play like the version that was mixed, so that it's not just MIDI. You might not be able to hear the piano though. Like, if I'm making this stuff with like free online software, like imagine me at full power. It's the Evil Twins theme from Crash Twinsanity. You know, I like that part. I smiled. Hang on, let me get to my favorite bit. Let me go to my favorite bit. It's like where the it's this bit right here coming up here, where the do right here. This bit. I'd rather not. I'd rather not go sailing. As we know, especially in regards to how the shall we say the U.S. Coast Guard is to people who aren't originally American. Should something go awry with their boat, might not be the best thing to do. I really liked my remix of MILF. Or I guess it's a remix of GFILFW. Because it was like a, it was, because AJ did like a mashup of MILF and Dad Battle. It's $500. Yeah, that's probably why I've been using online sequencer for all of my composition. I think I used this instrumental for the medley as well. I forgot that I put flute in there. Hood Parish? Yeah. I can play the whole thing, hang on. As long as we're doing this, let's TC try not to listen to her own content challenge. Impossible difficulty. Oh, that's right, because you've got sprites now. Maybe it's 3 years ago. Yeah, fuck, like... Yeah, I did use it for the mashup, because, like, a long time ago when people did, like, oh, every song, people used MILF because it just went with everything. Oh, it's Cougar. I'm really proud of the Azili voice. Oh, the medic voice here as well. Old Skylar jump scare. Small part of you, Mrs. Old Skylar. Hmm. Do you mind if I just go through, like, some of my videos? Because I'm gonna. Yahoo! Yeah, it's the sound of banjo, like, on the, I really like the Xanta video, how I put the Heavy is Dead reference in there for, like, the middle bit. The heavenly savant there, though. Should let me run MFM. Going through all the voice banks, there are a lot. Oh wait, hang on a minute, wait. I'm just gonna mute a turn here because I know playing doesn't particularly like someone here. Do I have Edward related banks? I don't remember. I animated the dodge as well. I think I did well with that. The attack whiffed. Yourself voice bank. I was really proud of this here.
This one's ours now.
Oh, this is not good, Fatso! Oh, I will tear you apart.
I really like the medic bank I made.
What's up, Doc?
I will kill you.
Markmoment. Banjo, Kazooie, and Korschbindekrat. That's correct, Tatsi, yeah. Yeah, the blue sniper one is just an edit because there isn't a canon like blue. What do you miss? I'm playing the try not to watch my own content challenge impossible difficulty, but I'm watching my own content. Oh yeah, so the Silly Billy video, which I'm proud. What samples did I use for Crash? There was I believe it did recently get unprivated. There was a mod called Friday Night Wumpin. I just nicked one of the samples from that. Or I sampled it from the song. Like, he has a couple of samples, but that was the only one that would, like, take. Rerolls all my items to random items. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, flight. So in the Silly Billy video, with the analytics, we can see, like, where the spikes in engagement were, right? There were, like, 3 key moments. I wonder if y'all can guess which moments they were. Or there were, like, 2 spikes. And then, like, another, like, a dip and then another spike. So the first spike was... And let's listen to the whole Lily part, actually, because Lily's so fucking good at singing. Also, I did a really good job with the sentence mixing for Pico. I'm so lucky to know Lily. She's so fucking good at stuff she does. I wish she was more confident. So that was the first spike, and then the second one we have is it's right here. Man, oh. I was so proud of the fucking of like how well I tuned the fucking Jack Black sounds there. Oh. Like, I tried to really invoke, like, old, like, YTP music videos. And, like, had the oh. Like, I had him, like, zooming in with each progressive oh. So, and then the next peak, or the next little spike was, I imagine you probably know, like, what it is. Can I verify something for you? What do you want me to verify, soldier? Do you want... Should I play the entire lyric part? I don't want to, like, self-glaze too much. I can play the lyric part if you want. It was so hyped during the premiere. It's the reason that I did that for Jack Black was because you said the original Voicebanks sounded like a YouTube poop music video. I think that did influence me somewhat. That did influence me somewhat because, like, I was thinking of the, like, the really old ones that, like the Toho songs. And how they had, like, Jack Black, like, you know, in the corner, like, flipping, like, where it's just, like, his little, like, mug there, going, like, back and forth. And I think it turned out really well. But, okay, we'll listen to the funny lyric bit. I hope you all were hyped for this bit. I was. Adding the manifest sound. Skylar singing. Hey, I found my halo. And how I ducked down to yeah, that was like a very last minute thing, but I was really glad that that came out so well. Something heart aching. Oh yeah, I did like a couple of But Every Turn. Like, I was surprised that the Roses But Every Turn a Different remixes used didn't pick up or didn't take off, because I thought I did quite well with that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I did a But Every Turn of Dripping Roses as well. Oh, I did a bit of a doodle of a lore mix of Silly Billy as well. I never finished it though. I did post it though. Check DMs. You wonder what it would sound like with that instrumental? That's a good question. Let's find out. During the chanting, what would I have to say? Look to the night, what do you see? Okay, give me a moment. Let me get this set up. I don't want to deafen everyone. Oh wait, shoe overdone. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Alright, I think I have it. I hope this isn't too loud. There you go. Did that live up to your expectation? I'll play it again. I forgot to have a full card. I'll make you say how hard you are of me, so stay awake. Just on to see my the bit after My Way. The string section makes it better. Remember this? I completely I don't remember that. "22 voices for the chanting." Oh. I'm not sure if I can show it. It's better because I'm listening to it for the first time. Yeah. I think I'm pretty good at doing vocals for FNF songs as well. Because, like, I made the vocals for Interceptor. Because, like, the song is obviously from Rejuvenation. And is used with permission. And I do have permission to use it in a mod. So maybe at some point we'll have Tavia in our mod. But, yeah, I made the vocals for that. Do I want to tease something lore, like, D-Sides lore related? Give me a moment. I'm still muted. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it was the demo. What I think? Your thing sounded really good though, Ken. We have not seen D-Side's manifest form. I don't know when we'll see D-Side's manifest form. Will it be next video? Will it be in 5 videos? Who's to say? Playing around with vocal effects. Like Demon Nix. Can you use Streamlabs just for yes. That's what I do for all of my videos. Yeah, she doesn't really have a... I was playing around with, because, like, right now, Something Heartbreaking's voice is just the vanilla, like, Sky's voice. I've been playing around with some, like, concepts. And, like, maybe redoing, some of the older videos with that new voice. See, I lied, it's not really D-Sides related. No. Regular Something Heartbreaking, like, her voice was just, like, Vanilla Sky. So I'd had some ideas about, like, what, like, if I wanted to change that or not. You thought her voice was Sunday? I sampled it from Manifest. Well, okay, no, okay, what I meant was, like, it is Manifest Sky's voice from the original Manifest. That's what I sampled it from. Which is a different voice to Sunday. But it's Friday. Manifest Sky is Sunday? I thought they were different. Okay, well, fuck. I guess it was Sunday then. The first song is Sky... yeah. Guess who made the bit? Wait, what bit? The thing that you sent? Was it Demonics? Check DMs? Mr. Beast appears in a promo for Tron. Oh, great. Why? Oh, great, Eucharist. That's useful at the end of the run. I still used Sunday's voice for Sky Manifest and didn't notice until he was done, but it didn't change it because it sounded cool. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Virtual Beast games. What's tonight? What do you see? That has the same energy as listen to my voice and you'll find the key. From a foxy.exe. I'm sorry. What you sent in DMs? I don't know if I'd be that forward. But I guess most likely I could see Tavia saying that to Dahlia and then like like trying to do a flirt and then immediately second guessing herself and getting embarrassed. No, I do know that like you wrote it demonic. So I was just saying that it reminded me a little bit of just the words that reminded me a little bit. After my storytelling in AD, you think it... Huh? When have I ever been forward? Forward thinking, maybe. Darn. Turning your community into a cult of people saying that one phrase? What? Mahalo for the 10 American. Okay, hang on, I need to get into character for Tavia.
That moment. Oh, I getcha. Sounds groovy to me, baby. I'll drink your tea any day.
Did I actually say that? I don't remember it. Communication is important though. I don't really... Oh, I did have bombs. Was that okay? Like, I tried to make it sound as awkward as possible. Random fact about lore, are you? Sure. Let's not die. That'd be a bit cringe. Whee! Probably should have saved that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I had thought about, you know, making something heartbreaking resemble, like, Mod Sky more, but, I went with the, what's the term, like, morphic resonance? Is that the term? Like, where, like, they look like who they, like, the host kind of thing. You were clipping it. But yeah, no, I think it'd be really funny if Tavia would like have moments where she would like try to like she'd muster up her courage and then try to be like super forward and like flirt, but then she'd like second guess herself and get super embarrassed. And she'd like be all blushing, and then like Dahlia would be like, "That's fucking cute as fuck! Shit!" Like, it's cute as hell. You gonna go? You gonna record something funny? Oi. If you return, then I can play that game. Yeah, she would just like, yeah, run up with the applin and then just run away, yeah. But it worked out. Let's solve this on the sheets. Yeah, they're gonna have a Pokemon battle. They're gonna use Work Up, Body Press into Water Spell. All actual Pokemon move names, by the way. Attract into work up, into body press, into water spout. Opinion on Flint song. I liked it. I don't know what it reminded me of, but it reminded me of something, but I did like it. Something Omori? Let's go! Yeah. The last part might not be accurate. Well, I like to think that she was alone when she did that. Like, after kiss, they were, like, reflecting on it. Skylar's old O? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, let's not die, please. Fuck. Something, Omori? An old version of Muted Melodies. Dahlia changes a faint. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, from the phrases. Okay. You located my Steam. Okay, well I haven't exactly done a... haven't exactly tried to hide it. Are you gonna look at my, my hats? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Not like this. Does she catch a fainting Tavia? Yes. Not like this! Befriended parasocially. Damn, obliterated. Like Exodia. So tomorrow, I am going to... I'm gonna see the cats to feed them. I'll get my sandwich. And I'm getting a bunch of vaccines whilst I still can. In character question? Sure. I'll do my best. Someone going to pharmacy to try and get us... Yeah, no, I remember that, yeah. Not supposed to get hit by that? Wait, by what? By that?
How has been getting to know content gone? Baby steps. We played Uno. I think with time it will go well.
There you go, I hope that was okay. I was trying to think about, like, something on the spot. Oh, shit. Not like this! God, they do not want to give me, like, health or items, do they? Ooh, a library. That's health. Oh, this could actually go crazy, go stupid. This gives us a thingy for every enemy killed in the room. This gives us homing. Ugh. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. How many times has Tavia said, oh dear? How many breads have you eaten in your life? Oh dear. Individual slices.
Dear. Oh gosh. Oh my. Oh dear. Goodness.
I'm glad that we talked a bit more about stuff. I do feel a lot better. Thank you for being patient with me. But yeah, tomorrow I'm getting a bunch of vaccines. I'm getting various corn vaccine, I'm getting flu vaccine, and I'm getting a couple of other vaccines. And you guys should as well if you're able to. Oh, some good news. In New York, pharmacists are allowed to prescribe the COVID vaccine. Fuck, I said the thing. Well, I didn't say the other thing, so should be fine. But yeah, so like if your state isn't allowing you to get the various corn vaccine, you can go to New York State. It's gonna be some sore arms. Yeah, but it's better than getting all of those things. I'm not gonna, like, you know, do thoughts and prayers whilst drinking vials of raw milk. Well, I'm gonna get vaccinated whilst I still can. Because, like, the, access to various corn vaccine is already being restricted heavily. So I want to get it before it gets restricted even further. Potentially. Hope it doesn't hurt too much. I hope so too. Maybe I should lift before I get them done so that I won't have to lift in the evening. Does Tavia say all of the stuff listed above? Yeah. Probably not oh gracious. Maybe if I remember I can do my reverse crunches as well. I have a Twitter link and no Twitter. I guess, like, I didn't delete my account on Twitter, but I don't use it anymore. Adult stream. Joe Biden, by the way. But yeah, you guys get vaccinated whilst, like, you know, whilst you still can, please. It's really important. Wait, birthright and school bag? Oh, fuck. That is a difficult choice. Shit. Although I might not even have enough money to get both. Oh, hey, nice. There's a really funny, like, medic line. There's a, like, I guess doing, like, a mock interview with Heavy and Medic, and they say, like, if you had to choose between Medic and Sasha, who would you pick? And he goes like, oh, no, it is Sophie's choice. And then Medic just goes, answers the fucking question! Yeah, I guess for Judas, yeah, Birthright is probably, yeah. Oh, shoot. What's in here? I do have Miwo. Nice. Please give me coins. Coinage. Not gonna get any coins. Oh, oh. Fuck. Well, hey, coin. Nice. But rip my angel room chance now. Object invasion reference. Whee! Darn. Which lore character and TC variants motivated to play a third-person shooter game, close their eyes, randomly start shooting, and say sorry over and over again? Like, as in they're not doing very well at the game? Or, like, shooting their teammates? I can see Tankman doing that just to troll. As a TC variant, probably they play. I like it. So Miwo replaces Dead Cat. I really like that Miwo replaces Dead Cat because it's Miwo is alive here. I really like the meow from Omori. It's a very cute little sound. Not what you were going for, but that's funnier. Yeah. Shoot. Canary Mary is going, I don't believe in violence, I don't believe in violence. She says whilst being like prolific at Pokemon battles. I mean, Tavia does have some, like, I guess, like, her team's, like, does have some more, like, peaceful Pokemon on it. I guess apart from, like, the Hisui and Samurott. Togekiss and Lapras, though, are definitely, you know, more peaceful. It's funny, because, like, instead of, like, having the Samurott, like, viewing Samurott as kind of like her ace or her starter, I kind of view the Jolteon as more of, like, her partner, you know? Because even though she does have the Hisui and Samurott, like, I kind of view the Jolteon as, like, her starter slash, like, the Pokemon that she has, like, most of a bond with. The Jolteon's called Heartbeat. Keep this stream in mind whenever I feel down. Pokemon battling is a sport. I mean, it depends on the context. Like, you definitely can have it be like, I view it, yeah, no, I view it more in line of, as a sport. I could definitely see there being, like, you know, underground fight club kind of things, but, like, I do view it more as a sport. Fuck. Okay, nice. Nice. Hey, let's go. Gen 8 literally treats it like a sport, yeah. Whee! Pokken was viewed as a sport as well, yeah. From the Ferrum region, yeah. Yeah, Pokken was just another form of Pokemon battles. Oh, Planetarium. 16% chance, nice. Terra? Oh, sure. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have cereal tomorrow. Let's go. You say welcome. Heck. Somehow I knew that that would be there. That it would be the shopkeeper. Fuck happened there? Nice. No, I'm playing as Judas again because I died as Blue Bubbly. Oh, Curse the Labyrinth, great. Shit. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get angel items this run, I guess. Technology! 2! Oh, it's been so long. It's a wonder. Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Uh-oh. Oh, Yara. Boom. Am I gonna do any Chi-Yu raids? I probably, yeah. Are they fire type? They must be. If like, I think they're like the primary type for all of them. Mm. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I screwed up. Darn. Out of memory? Oh, damn. Did I work today? Yeah. Yeah, I had work today.
Isaac. Engaging. Heard noise. Take this. Isaac. Attacking. Heard noise. Take this. Isaac. Target spotted. Engaging. Target spotted. Heard noise. Isaac. Isaac. Target spotted. Engaging. Take this. Isaac. Engaging.
Darn. Oh, skeleton. Whoops. Eden's blessing. Shoot. Fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Experimental pill.
Oh, rip all of my health. It's probably game over. Unless we get something major. Tunnel D6. Hey, let's go. You're winning Haunts race, nice. Shit. Toy box, yeah. So nearly supposed to lose race. Or... I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe not. Too goated. Yeah. You did it, you saved the wild. Did it even give me a damage up? I don't think it did. Very good item there. If we can get a crawl space out of it, that'd be very useful. And then we might be able to re-roll it into something else. Fuck. Spawns 1 to 25 coins. We got a single coin out of it. Flint song working in game. Nice. Damn. Does Flint have a surname? 'Cause if not, I've got a suggestion. You swear to God if it's steel? Well, it was and steel, but okay. It's obsidian. Middle name and. Steel would go hard as a name? Yeah. He married. not fair. There's no way I make it to the end of the run. Yeah. The key. Oh. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Eden's blessing gave me a pound of flesh. That's fucking cursed. Devil deal items cost money. Shop items cost heart containers. Usually you have to pay more than a pound for flesh. Yeah, that's true. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, see, like... Eden's Blessing, it gives you a free item in your next run. So it is good, but when it gives you an item like that, which is requires a very specific build to work, and also assumes that you take devil deals, which I don't like to take because the angel items are just better. Whee. Play Silk Song instead, please. No, I don't think I will. Do you want to buy it for me? I really, like, genuinely don't have an interest in Hollow Knight. Like, it's not, like, I don't dislike it, I just don't have any interest in it. If you like it, cool. Kin has, yeah, Kin's got the only copy, unfortunately. So I can't play it. Mum said it was my turn with the Silk Song. This is completely unrelated, but I still can't believe that they nerfed Flareon in Gen 9. Like, out of all the things they could have done to Flareon, they nerfed it. Oh hey, there's a money slime. Quan. Oh, hello. Where's Le Chapeau? And there's a key. How convenient. Oh. Very lovely. For your first custom FNF song, you say you did good? Good. I also say you did well. Convenient. Uh-oh. Shoot. Nice. Tears increases the rate at which you fire. There is a difference between tears and fire rate, though. Tears caps at 5, whereas fire rate can make it go higher. Something funny in TC gaming. Pilk Pong. Oh my god. Nobody actually drinks pilk. Like, that's not a thing. It's like a Tumblr thing. Nobody is mixing milk with Pepsi and drinking it, like, unironically. Is that a challenge? Don't drink milk and Pepsi, that's disgusting. You just stop. Unhinged. Rip the tag off a mattress. Off the chain. Blaring but every turn when? When sprites are available and I make a new one. Moda, bro. I'm not drinking pilk. Fuck off. Like, I really hate fizzy drinks. Oh, bro. Steam sale is there. There's quite a few rooms to explore. Steam sale makes it makes everything half off in the shop, in Le Shoppe. I've been thinking for a very long time of making like a better return out of these sides. Ugh. Oh. Bag of crafting. This is a crafting bag. Got yourself a sweet blade. Don't get the ingredients. I mean, what do you mean the ingredients for Pilk? It's just milk and Pepsi. It's not a thing. You're gonna get poorly. Ooh, reverse world. Darn. Darn. Rip Bone Heart. You need battery acid spaghetti, bro. You need a healthy diet. Damn. Do I know what battery acid spaghetti? I mean, I can guess. Is it spaghetti with battery acid in it? Damn. That did like 5 billion damage. What the fuck was that damage, my guy? Okay, what is it then? Substrate gummies pulled apart into strands, put into an energy. That's awful! That is... No. Stop. I don't know if that will let me complete the achievement for the streak though. If Probably pick Lazarus. I'm getting tired. A charter jet ad on my stream. Solo toot chat. I don't know what that means. On Reddit, someone brought up again how the current RuneScape CEO cancelled Pride. I'm really glad that they're not letting this go. The CEO said he cancelled Pride to be as apolitical as possible, which, you know, is just a fucking joke. That's very coded language, and it's such a shame. I'm really glad that the community is not letting this go. Or at least some of the community, because there is unfortunately a much larger part of the community than I thought. Because like, RuneScape already has several gay and trans and bi and pan characters in it. Some quite important characters. Armadillo is one of the major gods. He's the god of justice. He's like a bird guy. He's gay. He had a husband. He had 2 husbands. One of the elves that's involved with crystal shapeshifting is trans. She learned how to use the crystals to shapeshift so that she could transition with them. A very important lore character called Karos. He's a magician who's very good at like persuasive magic. But he's pan. The leader of the Heroes Guild is a lesbian. Zanuck, who's like a fan favorite character and very important in a lot of quests, she's bi. Karasi and Jessica. Karasi is my favorite RuneScape character. Karasi, well, one of them, but like Karasi and Jessica are both lesbians. They're part of a very important quest line. No, Drip wouldn't. No, Drip is non-binary. Drip won't mog you off if you're LGBTQIA+. Professionals of standards. Oh yeah, also you can change your gender, your physical sex, and your appearance very easily in RuneScape, and it's treated as a very trivial magical thing. Like there's like a mage you go to and you can just do it there. For free. And in universe, it is treated as like, you know, very, you know, whatever. It's just a thing you can do. So the fact that the current Jagex CEO decided to cater towards Trump is just really unfortunate. For whatever it's worth, the other team members of Jagex were very pro, or are very pro-Pride. Sounds like a jag off. Yeah. Like recently, you went on a little bit of a thing about like how well, like, you know, oh, it's important that we look at microtransactions, you know, and I definitely think that was a decision made as a distraction to try and, like, you know, get the heat off for canceling Pride. Which had already been completed, by the way. The year's Pride event had already been completed. And there was last year's event that was already in the game. And he wanted to have dev time dedicated to removing it.
Speed down.
He wanted to dedicate dev time to removing what was already there, which would have taken more effort. Whereas the mods, they developed a brand new Pride event for both games. So both for old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. That the mods had developed in their free time. So it wouldn't have taken up any dev time. Or they wouldn't have needed extra pay. They did it for free. Because they wanted to. It was all ready to go. All that needed to be done was it needed just like the switch needed to be flicked essentially. But he wanted them to dedicate time to taking out what was already there. I want to cancel Pride because he wanted to be apolitical. Give me a fucking break. It's such a shame though, because like RuneScape has definitely been like a very safe space for me, you know, like it was, you know, it was somewhere where, you know, before I came out, you know, I could, you know, you can marry people of the same gender. Remember when we did that quest and I married that woman? And we had to avenge her. Because the Dagonoth mother killed her. Yeah, because like it is like seen as like the whole gender switching mage is just a in-game mechanic because there used to be a quest. Well, there still is a quest, but they changed how it works. Where like you had to solve a bunch of riddles, and one of them was like there was a guy that could not be defeated by any man, right? No man could defeat this person. So if you were a male character, you had to go to them and have them make you female, because then you would be no man, so you could kill him. And then afterwards, you would get a free voucher to, you know, swap genders back if you wanted to. But now they made it free, and they also removed that thing because, you know, they wanted to be a bit more inclusive and not, you know, make people have to, you know, do something that they might not want to do. Because using the makeover mage, as they're called, using their services used to require money, but so they would give you a voucher for it. I have a bad track record when it comes to keeping wives alive. Yeah, it's like it's almost like I'm a protagonist or something. If only Makeover Mage was real. That would solve a lot of problems. Because it's also because, like, you know, several years ago, one of the mods, you know, they said that, homophobia canonically doesn't exist in RuneScape. Of course, there are other realms outside of RuneScape. So maybe the homophobes came from a different realm to RuneScape. There's a whole quest line where you have to you have to make like a fort in the wilderness and like reclaim it, and you have and like kind of like your head of like staff, they're non-binary. Nex, you remember Nex? You know Nex? Nex is the no escape. Nex is a lesbian. They're not sending their best, they're sending homophobes. All of these tinted rocks that I'm not going to be able to get. But yeah, no, like, Armadil, the god of justice. Like, out of all of, like, the main gods, he's probably, like, the one that... Because, like, there's a bunch of gods in RuneScape. Like, the main gods are Saradomin, who is probably the closest to, like, you know, the typical, like, you know, beardy good guy kind of thing. But, you know... Eventually you learn, like, he's a bit more arrogant than, you know, we'd think. There's, Zamorak, who we did fight and defeat on stream. Who's the god of chaos, who, you know, is probably the closest analog to the devil. Pretty evil guy. Guthix, the god of balance, who originally wasn't much, but then it turned out like he was kind of like the most powerful god. You had Bandos, the god of war. He was like he was an orc, which is kind of like an ogre-like race. Had who's Zemaragal? I'll get to Zemaragal. Oh shoot. There's Seren, who's the goddess of the elves. She's like made of crystal. And initially I thought she was neat, but then she turned out to be, you know, really kind of like not great. Because like she took the elves from where they used to live to the RuneScape realm, which is called Gillinor in universe. And as a result, like, you know, because they were away from their home where, like, you know, the crystals were, they ended up forming a dependency on Seren's presence. So without her, they eventually will go insane. And they kind of hate her for that. And then there's Armadil, the god of justice, who's like a birdman. Or like, the race is the Aviancy. They're like, kind of like, they're bipedal like birds. They do have wings on their backs, but they're like bipedal birds. Hang on, why do we do that? I'm gonna close this and I'm gonna open up. We can look at all of these. I'm not even like concentrating on Isaac anymore at that point. Okay, so we've got Saradomin. Yeah, there he is. God of Order. Oh, Zaros. I forgot about Zaros. We had Zamorak here. He's originally a Majorat. Zamoragal is a Majorat, so they're kind of analogous to Warlocks, I guess. Yeah, the Majorat. A warlike, very powerful, long-lived, belong to a species. Most powerful beings ever walked on Gielinor, which is RuneScape. That's what he used to look like. Then when he ascended to godhood. There's Guthix. That's how he used to be. He also had a human disguise here. Got a balance. Oh, Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Classic. Yeah, they, like, back in Classic, they really didn't have, like, they completely changed his lore. Yeah, look at this, look. Guthix was non-binary. Then they retconned them to male. Got Bandos here. God of War. Oh, we didn't know what species he is. Okay, interesting. Got Zaros, the Empty Lord. There's a god associated with fate and control. Here's Seren. Goddess of the Elves. And here's Armadil. Avian god of justice, associated with liberty, law, and the sky. Armadil is the only known homosexual RuneScape god. Check DMs. Grunt till dawn, okay. If we go to Armadillo. LGBT plus characters. Look at all these. So Akiates is the head of the Heroes Guild. Angoth was the elf that I was talking about earlier, who used the crystals to transition. Is Ace? Yes. Asta is the butler for your fort, and they are non-binary. Who's Bauer? Oh yeah, there's a quest featuring two thieves who are, or like a thief who tries to get something with her wife. It's a very cute story. Where are we? Categories. Wait, Crystal Dragon, what? Oh, okay, it's here. It's here because it can self-fertilize a clutch of eggs and it can change its own gender and sex. Okay. Here's Karos, yeah. Oh, hello. Here's the makeover mage. Princess Astrid, this was our wife. Oh, Rodney, this guy is a fucking riot. This guy's bi. But he's great. He's got a pup called Princess. is Zanuck, who's a cave goblin. But you do like a lot of adventures with her. She's bi. Wait, Alona's gay? Oh, well then. Oh, she's pan! Oh, champion! She's involved in, like, uncovering a fake plague. Here's Karasi and her partner Jessica, who's kind of like a scientist. Yeah, research from the Wizard's Tower. Look, Karasi? Yes, Karasi! Look at that sword. That's such a cool sword, though. Commander Karasi. She's got really cool hair, though. Look at that hairstyle. She's one of my favorite RuneScape characters. Where's Karasi's sword? Here we go, Karasi's sword. This is a cool blade. I remember this thing, like, this sword, like, being quite... Interesting. They kind of remade it in, Jesus Christ, fucking 40 mil in old school RuneScape. Yeah, this was, like, at the time, it was, like, one of the best weapons in the entire game at the time. It has since been power crept, but it's still very good. Wait, why is Next not here? Bro, this is Erasure. Neat. Well, it's almost midnight, so I'm gonna go to bed. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Discord, FNF Mods, TV shows page for Lost Series, Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated while you still can.